Good morning, Aggie family. We'll begin in just a few minutes. Please find your seats and silence your phones.
If you need assistance at any point, our staff and Aggie Success leaders are stationed along the aisles to help. Thank you.
Also, I have a CJD Williams. If your name is CJD Williams, I do have your Aggie 1. You can meet me on the side of the stage to pick it up. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome to North Carolina A&T State University's new student induction and pinning ceremony. I am Sime Bujan, a third-year honors psychology student on a pre-medical track all the way from Atlanta, Georgia. I hope to pursue a career in anesthesiology in the near future. Currently, I serve as a manager with the Office of Orientation and New Student Programs and have the privilege of being one of your mistresses of ceremonies for today.
And I am Kennedy Vereen, a spring 2026 graduate of this illustrious North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. I am now pursuing a Master's of Public Health with a concentration in leadership at UNC Chapel Hill. I am from Raleigh, North Carolina, and currently work as a coordinator in the Office of Orientation and New Student Programs after previously serving as an Aggie Success Leader and an ASL Manager. Together, we are honored to serve as your mistresses of ceremony as we celebrate our newest Aggies.
Students, families, and alum, thank you for being here with us for this milestone moment.
And because this is A&T, when we say Aggie, you say pride. Can I get an Aggie pride? Aggie pride. Leading us in the Negro National Anthem, Lift Every Voice and Sing, is the North Carolina A&T Gospel Choir. Please stand for the Negro National Anthem.
Please give another round of applause for our gospel choir.
To bring welcome remarks, please join us in welcoming Chancellor Martin, followed by Ms. Brittany Jackson, Director of Orientation and New Student Programs, and Dr. Andrew P. Dare, Provost and Executive Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs.
Good morning, Aggies. Good morning, Aggies. We got about 4,000 new Aggies today. Let me hear you. How are you doing today? All right. And we got at least 300 to 400 alumni that's going to do the pinning. Let me hear from you. Now, wait a minute. New Aggies. They were louder than you. Let me hear from all of you new Aggies. That's what I'm talking about. And we got some special people up here that all are the ones that built all of you and built the framework for you to be here and had the trust and wisdom of allowing you to be a part of our family. All these parents and families, good morning. Let me hear all of you. All right. Welcome all of you. So to all of you Aggies and the Aggie family, we're delighted that you have made this university, North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University, your choice to undertake your undergraduate education. Or, as we'd like to say, welcome to the best university in this country. I want you to know that you're all joining us at a time of major milestones for this university. A&T, as a university, we turned 135 years old this year. Been around for a long time. A&T football turns 125 years old this year. Our great WNAA FM radio station, 90.1, The Quiet Storm, turned 60 years old this year. And what you all are waiting for, their greatest homecoming on earth, turns 100 years this year. Now, you know what that means. To get here, it means a lot of people came before us. And the way we honor them is the way we carry forward how we do things and what we do and how we reach into ourselves for excellence and how we have pride in everything we do. We have a responsibility to carry it forward. Can I count on you to carry it forward and do your part? Yes. Let me make sure you understand that. Can I count on you to carry it forward and do your part? Yes. All right. Now, I want to say your journey here will be challenging and it won't always be fun, but you came here to grow. You came here to develop. This is a place where you discover the best parts of yourself, and it's not just what you become, it's the connections that you make. It's the people that you connect with. So please make sure that you connect with each other, that you challenge yourself. This place will draw out all kinds of things inside you that you never knew you had, strengths and capabilities. What I'm asking you to do is make sure you lean into this institution. Get used to being a little bit uncomfortable. That's how you grow. We will pour into you to make sure you have the right environment, a safe environment, the best teachers, the best opportunities to learn and grow. Do your part, lean in. I need you to do that. Now, all of the things that this university is doing, research, education, all of the great job placements that we're making, lots of people are noticing. So I'm not the only one, and the alumni and the friends of this university are not the only ones that believes this university is amazing. What I want to say is the editors of Forbes magazine, America's premier financial and business magazine, named North Carolina A&T #1 university among HBCUs. But let me tell you, we're not just the biggest, we're the best. We're just getting started, folks. We're just getting started. But it's not just Forbes. Last year, LinkedIn voted us the #1 public university for HBCUs. And the Wall Street Journal voted us #1 last year. It's about time other people understand, but the rest of the world will know how special this place is. Do you know how many people would want to be here if they knew what we have? But they can't quite do it. You know why? Because they don't have Aggie pride. But we do. That's what we do in abundance. So as I say, use every opportunity to learn, every opportunity to connect. Use every resource available to you, every experience available to you. Connect with it. One important experience that will be coming next month is our career fair. Now, what I want to say is our career fair is the largest in the state. And that's because there are few students anywhere like A&T students. Everybody wants to hire you folks. Why is that? Because you're brilliant. You know your domain knowledge, but you have grit, you have resilience, you're innovative, you're resourceful, you're adaptable, you have confidence, you can communicate, you're comfortable in any environments. In other words, you're an Aggie. Nobody else has that. That's right. So we have the largest career fair in the state. We used to have the career fair here. It got so big we had to move it to the Greensboro Coliseum. That's what you're joining today. And it's a major resource for you. So even though you're new and you're not looking for gainful employment, you will have opportunities for interns. You will have opportunity to meet employers, and you will have opportunities to see what that fair is like. So I encourage all of you new students to go and show up at the career fair, which will be coming up soon at the Greensboro Coliseum, because these connections, we need to start early. These relationships will pay off. Now tomorrow, we got through FDOC, the first day of class and the first week of class. Tomorrow you will start your first full week of classes. I want you to make it count. Make every class count. Make every conversation count. Make everything you do count. You want to start strong, and we want to finish strong. We get better every day. That's what I want you all to do. And if you need inspiration, just look around. Look around at where this university has come. But pay attention to all the signage that you see. You see, we're always doing, but we're never done. Aggies always do. We can do. You see, when we face obstacles, what do? We keep going. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those that win and those that stop. We're Aggies. We move forward. We get better. We get stronger with challenges. So I want you to carry that spirit into the first full week. We're always doing, we're never done. We will never, not even for a second, take our foot off the gas. And we're going to do it with Aggie pride. I love all of you. Welcome to the most amazing university in this country.
Good morning, Aggies. Good morning. All right, you all can do better than that one more time. I've heard you all week. Remember that. Good morning, Aggies. Good morning. All right. Thank you again to Chancellor Martin for that inspiring and uplifting welcome. As most of you in the room, I hopefully know by now, my name is Miss Brittany Jackson. I have the pleasure of serving as the Director of the Office of Orientation and New Student Programs here at the illustrious North Carolina A&T State University. Over the last 3 months, we've had the pleasure of orienting you, transitioning you, welcoming you, and today we have the pleasure of inducting you. I want to briefly share a few statistics with you all this morning. There were more than 51,000 1,000 applications for admissions this year. Those applications represented 49 out of 50 states, 94 out of 100 North Carolina counties, and 14 countries outside of the United States of America. The average GPA was over a 3.7. Okay, that's good. So when you look around the room this morning, take a moment to recognize how special it is that you are here. Out of more than 51,000 applicants from across the country and around the world, you were selected to attend the largest, and as Chancellor Martin said recently on the Forbes list, the top public HBCU in the country. You are now an Aggie. Over the last several days, Welcome Week has given you an opportunity to meet new people, build community, have some fun, begin creating those memories that will shape your Aggie experience, and I hope you've enjoyed every single one of those moments. But this morning marks a shift. Now it's time to get to business. Today is a celebratory occasion, but it's also a serious one, because being an Aggie is not only about the experiences that you will have outside of the classroom. At the heart of why you are here is your academic journey. You were selected because of what you already demonstrated as a student, and now you have the opportunity to learn from incredible faculty, challenge yourselves academically, and discover new interests and prepare for whatever comes next on your journey. Today, you become a part of a tradition and a legacy that extends far beyond your time here. On behalf of the Office of Orientation, New Student Programs, our student leaders, and all of the people who have been preparing you for your arrival, we are so incredibly happy that you are here. We hope that you feel welcomed. We hope that you feel celebrated, and most importantly, we hope that you know that you belong here. So, to our new class, welcome to North Carolina A&T State University. Welcome to Aggie Land. Welcome to the Aggie family, and most importantly, welcome home.
Good morning, Aggies. To our newest students, welcome to North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. Today's ceremony is the formal celebration for the beginning of an extraordinary journey. Some of you have traveled from across North Carolina, and others have come from across the nation and around the world. And while your paths to this moment may be different, today you become part of one Aggie family. For many of you all, this may be the first time we've met. I'm also new to A&T. I'm in my 4th month here, could not be more excited. So let me begin by introducing myself and perhaps more importantly, explain what a provost does to support you. So I'm Andrew Dare, and I serve as the provost and executive vice chancellor for academic affairs, which simply means I have the privilege and the awesome responsibility of overseeing the educational experience of our students. I work closely with faculty, deans, advisors, and staff to ensure that every student has access to an intellectually challenging, supportive, and transformative education. But if you remember one thing about my role, remember this. My job is not just about programs, policies, and classrooms. My job is about people. It is about helping create an environment where you can learn, grow, discover your purpose, and become the very best version of yourself. It is about ensuring that when obstacles arise, and they will, you know that there is a community here ready to support you. At North Carolina A&T, we care deeply about your success because we recognize that every student arrives with a story, a dream, and tremendous potential. However, success in college is never a one-person effort. College success is a joint responsibility. Faculty create a vibrant and stimulating learning experience. Staff provide guidance, resources, and support throughout your journey. University leaders, we work to develop pathways for you to excel and for you to flourish. And students, well, you've got a part to play in this too. The most successful Aggie understands that they are active participants in their education. They don't simply attend college. They engage it. They embrace it. They take ownership of it. That belief is connected to my leadership philosophy, which is built on 3 simple principles. First, we must strive for excellence, innovation, and impact. At North Carolina A&T, excellence cannot be reduced to a destination. It is an operational standard. We will seek excellence in our classrooms. We will seek excellence in our innovation, how we think, and how we impact the communities and how we impact the world. Second, we must be bold and aspirational in our desires and in our intent. The achievements for which this university is known did not happen because people thought small. They happened because people dared to imagine bigger possibilities. So I encourage each and every one of you to dream boldly and pursue goals that challenge you. And third, we must cultivate a culture and climate where everyone can thrive to their fullest potential. Every member of our community deserves the opportunity to succeed, the opportunity to contribute, and to belong. We are strongest when we help one another grow. Ultimately, these principles lead to something I believe deeply in: being a difference maker. A difference maker is someone who changes lives through their actions, someone who inspires others to be their best, someone who makes difficult easier, the impossible seem possible, and the future brighter, because they showed up, and they showed up with passion. They showed up with wisdom, kindness, and purpose. My challenge to you is simple. Leave every classroom, every organization, every residence hall, every experience better because you were there. Be a difference maker. And how do you do that? How do you maximize your opportunities here at North Carolina A&T? By becoming a good consumer of your educational experience. This means embracing a few winning habits. Show up consistently. Attendance matters. Being present allows you to engage with ideas and conversations that cannot always be captured in a slide deck. Prepare before class. Complete the readings and review your notes so that classroom time becomes an opportunity for deeper learning. Meet your professors early. Don't wait till you're struggling to introduce yourself. Relationships matter. Use the resources we have available, the tutoring centers, writing centers, and academic support services. The strongest students are often the students who ask for help first. Meet with your academic advisor regularly. Your degree plan should never be a mystery. Manage your time intentionally. Treat your education like the full-time commitment it is. And communicate and advocate for yourself. When challenges arise, reach out early rather than waiting until it's too late. And finally, build community. Study with classmates, learn from one another. Success is amplified when we grow together. As I engage with student leaders, student organizations, and students across campus, these are the habits that I will continue to encourage because they help transform potential into achievement. Class of 2030, you have joined an outstanding university. You've joined a university with a proud history, a very proud history. And because of you, each and every one of you, an institution with a bright future. We believe in you. We are invested in your success. We are committed to helping you thrive. Now it's your turn to embrace the opportunities before you. Be bold. Pursue excellence. Take ownership of your journey. and above all, be difference makers. Welcome to Aggie Land and to North Carolina A&T State University. Thank you. And can I get an Aggie pride?
Thank you, Chancellor Martin, Provost Dare, and Ms. Jackson for your leadership and warm welcome.
Bringing greetings on behalf of our students, please welcome Lauren Long, SGA President.
Good morning, Aggie alumni and baby Aggies. I am Lauren Long, an honors senior bioengineering student, and I have the honor of serving as the Student Government Association President. Standing before you today is truly surreal because it feels like just yesterday I was sitting in the same seats you are in now. To my baby Aggies, I want to be your big sister for a moment and share my best piece of advice. Be intentional in everything you do. Be intentional about making friends. Some of my most cherished moments are those I have shared with my community. The friends you meet here can truly become your family away from home. Be intentional about building relationships with your professors, faculty, and Aggie alumni. These connections can grow into meaningful mentorships and create opportunities that help you succeed academically and professionally. To our Aggie alumni, thank you for pouring into the next generation and continuously investing in our success. You remind us that Aggie Pride extends beyond graduation and includes the responsibility to reach back and uplift those who come after us. Be intentional about trying new things. Join organizations that will shape you into the person you aspire to be. Do the things that scare you and apply for the opportunities you have always dreamed of pursuing. Do not let the fear of failure leave you with regrets. Aggie Land is filled with endless possibilities, and if one door closes, another one will surely open. Most importantly, the goal of your freshman year is not perfection. College is meant to challenge you, help you grow, and push you towards your fullest potential. Give yourself grace throughout this journey. Never allow anyone to diminish or normalize your accomplishments. Be proud of everything you have achieved to earn your place in the seats. I am proud of you, and I wish you all the very best as you begin this new chapter. Please don't be a stranger, and as always, Aggie Pride. Aggie Pride. Thank you.
Thank you, President Long, for representing our student body with excellence.
We will now enjoy a musical selection from the North Carolina A&T Gospel Choir.
Let's give our a wonderful gospel choir another round of applause, please. Thank you all so much. All right, I'm before you again for a different reason, Aggies. It's now my pleasure to introduce our keynote speaker for today's new student induction ceremony. 26 years ago, our speaker began her own Aggie journey right here at North Carolina A&T State University. Originally from Yanceyville, North Carolina, Mrs. Rosetta Davis arrived at A&T in 2000 and quickly became an active member of the Aggie community. During her time here, she was a 4-year member of the cheerleading squad, an Aggie ambassador, a member of multiple honor societies, and was initiated into the Alpha Mu chapter of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated. In 2004, she graduated summa cum laude with a bachelor's in art and political sciences before going on to earn her Juris Doctorate. Her legal career has taken her from the courtroom as an assistant district attorney to private practice and ultimately back to Greensboro, where she currently serves as deputy city attorney for the city of Greensboro. But yes, But perhaps most fitting for today is that her journey eventually brought her back home to A&T. In 2024, she returned to her alma mater as an adjunct professor in the Criminal Justice Department, giving her the opportunity to pour into a new generation of Aggies at the same university that helped shape her. So, to our new class, as you sit here at the very beginning of your Aggie journey, you have the opportunity today to hear from someone who once stood at the beginning of hers, and who can now come back and show us just how that journey and where that journey can take each of you. Please join me in giving a warm Aggie welcome to attorney, educator, proud alumna, and our keynote speaker for today's ceremony, Mrs. Rosetta Davis.
I'm going to start with something that may be surprising. A&T was not my dream school. Give me a second. It gets better. And if I'm being honest, it wasn't even on my list of schools to apply to. I know. See, growing up just 45 minutes away in Yanceyville, North Carolina, I thought I knew everything there was to know about A&T. I'd been to the games, I knew about the culture from the outside looking in, and I thought I wanted a different college experience. So much so that I only applied to one school, Carolina. And I got in. I thought my path was set, but my dad had a different vision. He thought that I needed to attend an HBCU to to give me an experience that I didn't even know that I needed. So here I come with one foot already out of the door. But somewhere between my first step on this campus and the end of my freshman year, something shifted, something changed. I became a part of the cheerleading squad. I found myself drawn to those devastating divas of the Alpha Mu chapter of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated. And I built friendships that would become lifelong bonds. And without even knowing it, I stopped counting down my first year because I knew I was exactly where I was supposed to be. I didn't just find a school, I found a family. I found a standard. I found an identity that I didn't even know I was looking for. So yeah, I came here thinking I wanted to be a Carolina girl, but A&T gave me what I needed and introduced me to the woman I was becoming. Good morning. As Ms. Jackson stated, my name is Rosetta Davis, and I am so excited to be standing before you today. I will tell you, when I walked out through the doors, it was a very surreal moment. I can remember standing a little bit behind where I am now, cheering for our basketball team. I can remember standing on a stage very similar to this, stepping in Aggie Fest. So to be here in this capacity is truly a full circle moment and something that I'm very grateful for. To Ms. Brittany Jackson and the Office of Orientation and New Student Programs, thank you for your planning. Thank you for coordinating this event. I can tell you that you guys are blessed because I wish I had something like this as a freshman. So soak it up. To Chancellor Martin, Dr. Dare, and Ms. Boyce, thank you for your leadership. Thank you for your voice. Thank you for how you pour into our newest Aggies all the way up to our eldest Aggies. What you do does not go unnoticed or unappreciated, so thank you. Now, let me take you back to the young woman who arrived here thinking she was just passing through for a very short period of time. What I didn't know is that A&T was preparing to transform me, my confidence, my perspective, my purpose, and how I saw myself. And that transformation didn't just happen because I went to college. It happened because of where I went to college. Because A&T doesn't just educate you, it shapes you, it stretches you, it refines you. This is where you will learn to think critically, how to speak with confidence, and how to stand firmly in who you are, even when you're the only one who looks like you in the room or have come from where you've come from. This is where late nights, hard conversations, unexpected failures, and meaningful victories all come together to build not just your resume, but your character. Here you will be challenged to go beyond what is comfortable. You will be pushed to lead before you feel ready. You will be called to rise to standards that may be unfamiliar at first, but one day will become your baseline. And somewhere along the way, you will look up and realize you are not the same person who set foot on this campus. You are more confident, more disciplined, more aware, and more prepared. Not just to make a living, but to make an impact. What you are stepping into today is so much bigger than this campus. It is a legacy. You are now part of a lineage of excellence that stretches far beyond these grounds. A lineage of individuals who once sat exactly where you're sitting now, full of questions, potential, and possibility, and went on to become leaders, innovators, advocates, and trailblazers. People who walked into rooms that were never designed with them in mind, but still found a way to lead, excel, and make space for others. And now, that legacy includes you. You belong here, not by accident, not by chance. You are here because you earned it, and this university saw something in you worth investing in. Now, I want you to take a moment and look around. Where are all my alumni? Where are all my parents? And who is here that's faculty, staff, anyone? Awesome. This is your family. You are not out here by yourself. You're not out here trying to figure it out alone. You are now part of this family. And while the Aggie family runs wide, it also runs very deep. It is a network. It is a support system. It is a village of people who will challenge you, uplift you, and remind you who you are when things get difficult. So today is not just a ceremony, it's a calling. And with that calling comes responsibility. Be responsible enough to protect your future, but open enough to enjoy the experience. Now, someone asked me how you do that. Oh, I'm glad you asked. So, I have 4 points that I want you to remember, and there will be a quiz, so remember them. Oh, y'all nervous already? First, let me take the smile off my face. Go to class. Okay? Go to class. Now, that might sound simple, but this one habit can and will shape your entire college experience. College rewards consistency more so than last-minute cramming. When you attend class regularly, you hear what your professor emphasizes. You learn which ideas matter most. If you're lucky, you'll hear what questions will be on your exam, and also how the material connects beyond the textbook. But you also build discipline. In college, no one is calling your mom when you don't show up for class. No one is going to force you to complete your work. Your success begins with deciding that your education is valuable enough for you to show up. Also, and I feel like I'm preaching to the choir here because an average GPA of 3.7 of applicants is very impressive, but I'm going to say it anyway. It is much easier to maintain a strong GPA than it is to repair a weak one. The first grades you establish here, that's your foundation. If you begin college with strong grades, then each good semester will help you protect and build on that success. But if you start with low grades, the math becomes much harder, or as y'all say, the math ain't mathin'. And you need several excellent grades or several excellent semesters just to get your GPA to where you want it to be, if you can do it at that point. Aside from grades, going to class gives you an opportunity to build relationship with your professors. These are people who do more than just assign you grades. These will become your mentors, your advisors, your people you need to write your references, and people who can connect you to internships and careers along the way. But they cannot get to know a student who is never in the classroom. All right, are y'all ready for your first quiz? All right, first quiz right before your first full week. All right, it's fill in the blank. All right, my first point was what? Go to. All right, okay, all right, 100%. All right, second point, be bold and don't be afraid of hearing no. Not loud, not arrogant, not believing you already know everything, but bold. Boldness is not just how you walk across this campus, it's how you step into opportunities beyond it. There will be internships, jobs, research projects, and leadership roles that may feel too big, too advanced, or just beyond your reach. When those moments come, do not shrink. Be bold enough to apply for the internship that intimidates you, to sit at the table where you feel underqualified, and to say yes to an opportunity that you know will stretch you. If you are invited into those spaces, walk into them confidently, understanding that you belong there. Your journey, your work, and your gifts have brought you to that point for a reason. And as you pursue those opportunities, don't be afraid of hearing no. Don't let that stifle you, because more than likely, you will hear it. But hear me clearly. No is not the end of your journey. No can redefine you. No can redirect you. No can prepare you for what's ahead. But the only way that no defeats you is if you allow it to make you stop. All right, quiz number 2. Fill in the blank. Be bold, but do not be afraid of. Oh, see, I done lost half of y'all already. All right, third point. Choose your circle wisely. I'm going to say that one again. Choose your circle wisely. I know how it is when you first step foot on campus and you meet everybody and you think that you're on track with everybody. Hear me when I say that that is not the case. Everyone who arrives on campus will not be headed in the same direction as you. You may share the same dorm, the same classroom, the same student organization, but you will not necessarily share the same goals, values, discipline, and vision for your future. And that's okay. But it's also why the people you choose to keep close matter. Your friend group will influence how you spend your time, how you see yourself, what you believe is possible, and how seriously you take your purpose. And in many ways, you become the sum of the people you spend the most time around. Choose friends who motivate you, friends who don't make excuses comfortable, friends who hold you accountable, who remind you of the goals that you set when distractions show up, and who tell you the truth with love when you're getting off track. Choose people who celebrate your wins without competing with you, and who genuinely want to see you succeed. All right, quiz number 3. Again, fill in the blank. Choose your friends. All right, some of y'all failed that second one, but you're back on the third. All right, and now for my fourth and final point. Stay engaged. Don't just attend A&T, that's boring. Experience it. Go to the games, go to the organizations, show up at events, speak up in class, build genuine connections and relationships. While yes, your first priority should be getting your degree, understand that college is about more than just earning a degree. It's about discovering who you are, finding your voice, and learning to work with people who may not think like you. It's also about building relationships that can and will last a lifetime. The person sitting beside you in class, the student you meet at an event, or professor whose office hours you attended, any one of them may become a mentor, a business partner, a lifelong friend, or a connection that opens a door for you many years down the road. So lock into the full college experience. Be present, be involved, make memories, celebrate traditions, and take advantage of the moments that make this campus so special. And side note, that's not just GHO. Although, too, any alumni out there that got any extra tickets for the game, holler at me, thanks. I tried, y'all. You may not fully recognize it now, but these will be some of the most meaningful years of your life. Don't let them pass by because you only came to campus, went to class, and went back home. Okay? Fourth and final quiz. Stay engaged. Good. Now, before I close, I want to take a moment to acknowledge the families who are here today. Parents, grandparents, guardians, those who have supported, sacrificed, encouraged, and prayed these students to this very moment. This day belongs to you too. Thank you. Thank you for your yes. Thank you for entrusting this university with one of your most prized possessions, your children. While I cannot officially speak on behalf of the university, I can speak from experience. I can tell you that your child will not be just a number here. They will not go unnoticed. They will be challenged, they will be supported, they will be seen. There will be professors who know their names. There will be mentors who are invested in their growth. There will be peers who become family. And one day, sooner than you think, you'll look at them and you'll see it too. The growth, the confidence, and the purpose. So, to the class of 2030, and I feel so old saying that, to the class of 2030, welcome to North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. This is your moment. The baton has been passed to you. It's your turn to lead, your turn to lift the legacy, and your turn to leave A&T stronger than you found it. So welcome to a tradition. Welcome to a family. Welcome to your future. Welcome home, Aggies. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Davis, for your powerful words and for inspiring the class. Can we give her another round of applause?
We now come to the heart of today's ceremony, acceptance, the charge of the entering class in the pinning.
Leading this portion is Mrs. Crystal Boyce, Associate Vice Chancellor of Alumni Relations.
Good afternoon and happy Sunday, Aggies. Thank you so much, Rosetta, for always representing in those words. You might have another test later. But before I begin, I would like to pay homage to the late Chancellor Emeritus, Dr. Edward B. Fort. That's right. Whose life and legacy we celebrated yesterday. Dr. Ford often described North Carolina A&T as a place where dreamers become achievers, from astronauts to presidents. As you begin your journey today, I want you to think about those words. You arrived here with dreams, ambition, talent, and unlimited potential. That legacy is now yours to continue. Again, I am Crystal Boyce, and I have the honor and privilege of serving as Associate Vice Chancellor of Alumni Relations at North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University, representing the greatest alumni on earth. I'm a proud two-time alumna, and I want you all to know that you are an Aggie from day one, but you'll be an alumni for life. Today, we welcome you into the greatest family on earth. You are a part of this great institution because you are the greatest students on earth. As Chancellor Martin reminded us in Preeminence 2030, Now, Next, and Beyond, North Carolina A&T is committed to student success, community and relationship building, pride and purpose, and forever learning. So, as part of this family, I want to hear you say it. I'm an Aggie from day one. I'll be an alum for life. Y'all got to sound a little bit more excited about that. Because you can't be at the greatest institution on earth, be the greatest students on earth, and join the greatest alumni family and not be excited. Let's try that again. I'm an Aggie from day one. I'll be an alum for life. That's right. You heard some of the milestones that will be celebrated this year. You are the class that entered when we will celebrate the 100th edition of the greatest homecoming on earth. You heard some of the other milestones Chancellor Martin mentioned, but I'll be remiss if I didn't mention that it's also the 50th anniversary of the Blue and Gold Marching Machine Alumni Band. Gotta love the band. And it's also the 25th anniversary of the A&T Ford statue, honoring the courage and leadership of Jabril Kazan, Joseph McNeil, Franklin McCain, and David Richmond. Think about that for a moment. Of all the years you could have entered A&T, you entered it this year. So now for my charge, the charge to uphold the standard of the greatest students on earth. You must learn the history of North Carolina A&T State University. See, today at your tradition, you'll receive the alma mater. You need to learn that in your first semester. Learn the words, be able to sing it, and do it with pride. Embrace student success. Showing up on time means showing up early. Build relationships, get involved in and out of the classroom, experience the greatest homecoming on earth. Classes aren't canceled that week. So go to class, but enjoy after hours. Serve others, be the kind of Aggie that gives back, like these alumni who showed up, and give back financially. Your class will have an opportunity to give back. Don't wait until graduation to give your first gift. Get in the habit of giving now. Every gift matters. Every amount matters. Every Aggie matters because we want all Aggies all in. The scholarships you receive and the support you'll receive while you're here is made possible not by just the institution, but because alumni invest and give back. So we want you to do the same. Register to vote and stay engaged. Register to vote and stay engaged. See, I ran for Miss Freshman and I lost. And when I looked at the percentages, it seemed far apart, but it was one vote that made the difference. Every vote counts. But then in my junior year, I ran and won to be Miss North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University. So vote, stay engaged, and show gratitude. Show gratitude to the people that got you here, the people that are going to keep you here, and the people that are going to support you when you're no longer here. Live with pride and purpose and become a forever learner. So now, what you've been waiting for is our pinning. So as the newest members of this esteemed institution, you're about to take part in a tradition that symbolizes your commitment to the Aggie family and the values we hold dear. At this moment, I would ask each of you to stand. All students, please stand. You all look good in your blue. Now that you're standing and ready in position, you will now recite the oath after me. Everyone listening up? You all ready? Remember, Aggies stay ready so you don't have to get ready. So following the oath, you will be escorted by amazing ASLs and volunteers to meet our distinguished alumni who will be honored to officially pin you and welcome you to the Aggie family. This moment marks not just your entry into the university, but your initiation into the lifelong community. Now for the oath. Everyone have their lapel pins? So have those ready for your alums. We vow to maintain high academic standards and strive for excellence in all endeavors, knowing first that education is why we are here. We vow to maintain a healthy life, becoming involved in the daily activities of our Aggie community. We will accomplish this through networking, co-curricular involvement, scholarly standards, and community engagement. We are lifelong learners. As Aggies, we are friends, brothers, sisters, mentors, and leaders. Not only do we want success for ourselves, we want it for our class. We are proud. Our history is rich with achievement and tradition. Our university is a place where the dynamic and visionary challenge the status quo. We share a vision of preeminence, using our minds, our research, and our passion. We engage the community and create positive, lasting global change. We are better than yesterday, but never as good as tomorrow, because our excellence has no boundaries, and because that's what Aggies do. Aggie pride. Yes, give yourselves a round of applause. Congratulations, you are now officially part of the North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University family. Students, you may be seated. Follow the direction of your ASLs. When the alumni pin you, they will pin you on your right lapel. Students, after this, you will participate, you will journey to Truist Stadium for the second part of this tradition, where you will take your official class photo in the stands on the 50-yard line. So please, after you are pinned, stay and join us in Truist. We want the class to be represented well. Alumni, get in position. They're ready for you. So once all alumni are in place, we're going to stand and sing the alma mater before you are pinned. So once our alumni are in place, we welcome the gospel choir to sing the alma mater. We ask that everyone stand to pay homage and respect for our alma mater. Aggie pride. Attention alumni, as you are pinning the students, the lapel pin should go on their right lapel, which is opposite of the embroidered A&T. Make sure you're pinning it on the right lapel, which is opposite of the A&T. Thank you so much. Aggie pride. Okay, at Geek Pride, listen up, alumni, if you are pinning a legacy, we need you to step out of line and come up front. If you are pinning a legacy, please come and line yourselves around the front. If your legacy is still here. Seems like a lot of people.
That's all the pinners.
Yeah. Get in tight. It's legacy time. If you all come on down. Come on down.
Have the pinners for legacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Or go around. You're gonna have to curve around. So just curve around the sides. Alumni, if you are not pinning a legacy, you may take your seat. Thank you so much. Or you can go up top and form the tunnel outside to welcome our students as they exit. Curve on around. Yep.
It's so many legacies pinning. How do you 891 pin, Crystal?
I got this from vending at the Sheraton. I'm just gonna have to buy a whole inventory of pins. I got you. Pom pom.
But if you want to keep it, you can. I'll just go wait at the. Okay. Okay.
All right, just curve around. I don't know. Which door they exit out of?
Or which side? For the tunnel?
They're gonna dismiss them through a couple. I would go out this door right here and go up right now. Yep.
Brittany. I should have. All right, legacies. Is everyone in place? Alumni? This is a beautiful sea of blue and gold. It's like the circle of friends from Girl Scouts. It just kept going and kept going and kept going. Okay, students, legacy students, now is we want you to come down, Pair up and find the person that's pinning you and pause before we're pinning. Don't start pinning. Just find the person first and then get. All right, legacies. So, since you all are all here, we want you all to repeat something now. So for the parents and family members, I want you to say, I commit to ensuring that my legacy is successful in Aggie land. I will hold them accountable to the old Aggie spirit and ensure that they uphold the values of our beloved alma mater. This I do promise. Now to the legacies. I commit as a legacy of a parent, grandparent, auntie, godmother, whatever their relationship is, of North Carolina. Repeat. I commit as a legacy of North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State University alumni to uphold the values instilled in me at home, on campus, and in the community. I am a proud Aggie legacy. I am a proud Aggie legacy. Say that with proudness. I am a proud Aggie legacy who achieves great goals in everything, because in Aggie land, we produce renowned individuals dedicated to excellence. I'm a proud Aggie legacy. Aggie pride. You're officially pinned as an Aggie legacy. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Students who have already been pinned, please remain seated as we prepare for dismissal. For my legacy Aggies, after you all get your picture in, please find your seat so we can start dismissal and make our way back to the stadium. Thank you.
Are we still saying this? Okay. They need to sit down. They need to hurry up. They do. Well, you could do like this. You could do the top and I can do the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? You mean for dismissal? That's how it is.
Oh. Look. See? So I do the left and the right, and you do on the floor. See? Wait, what happened?
See, so I dismiss top left, top right, and you dismiss the floor. As soon as everyone is seated, we will begin dismissal. Students, please stay seated. We will dismiss you all. Thank you. We're starting at the top.
Oh.
Oh, wait, that's me. Students, our Aggie success leaders and event staff will guide you during the class walk to True Stadium. Family and guests, please remain seated during this time so we can get the students to the stadium in an orderly fashion. Students on my top left, you all are going to be exiting out of these two doors. So we have ASLs at each door. ASL 97 will lead you all out of this door. Yes, you may go ahead. And ASL 92 and 98 is going to lead you out that door in that back left corner. You all can follow ASL 92, ASL 87 to exit on this left side only.